Welcome back. Welcome, everyone. My goodness. Ain't seen this face in a while, I bet. Jumperbot, welcome back to the tier 2. Tier 2 for 39 months, my dude. Button has been pushed. Andrew also with their first gift sub to the channel. Thank you so much for gifting EB010. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome back, Andrew. Welcome, everyone. Today, I'm hoping to be able to expand on this whole base that we're working on. But before then, of course, we can chat and chill out and hang out and talk about everything that's going on and all that fun stuff. Did you know the more that you grow your beard out, the better you are at folk singing? Probably true. Look at that Oliver Anthony guy. I mean, we're almost like brothers. I mean, I've had my beard that long. I don't feel like I was any better at singing, but welcome in. Fuzzy Wombat, welcome. Yes. It's that time again. We are back. It's going to be the hottest day of this year where I currently live. So I turned the cameras back on to just make myself suffer the whole day, just for you guys' entertainment. So don't worry, we got this. But no, after today, it should be nice and chill. So hopefully the cameras can come back on. Plus today, I'm not recording in the afternoon. So that means I'm not worried if it's going to be hot this afternoon, because I'm not going to be here this afternoon. So anyways, welcome back. So guys, it's been a hot moment. It's been a little bit. So yesterday we defeated the dragon. So now we have access to the end realm. But they did add more realms, more dimensions to this pack. So there is a lot more to uncover. But today, I really want to focus on just playing around with the base and get it up and running. And, you know, most of this stuff is very temporary in its placement. So I want a sustainable place to put things. So it's been 102 to 110 Fahrenheit the last 2 weeks. Yeah, this whole week has been had been near 110 degrees. 100 degrees without heat index, with heat index over 110 degrees. So yeah, it's been a hot one, and today is going to be the last hot day, but it is going to be the hottest of these days. Supposed to reach close to 114 degrees. At least that's what the heat index value will be, 115, with the actual temp being in the hundreds, 102. So yeah, lots of fun to be had, right? And then I've had to deal with, the AC is just not great in here. But I've had to deal with also AC troubles in the house. We had our AC unit freeze up, and that's never happened before. So that was confusing. And then I've had to slowly figure that out, and I think I'll have a technician come out once the weather cools down, because it would be just absolutely impossible to get a technician to come out right now. I'd done everything I could do up until that point, so anyways. Yes. So I dropped off my daughter at college for her first semester. Oh my god. Goodness. My wife is doing her college all online right now. Oh, that's... that must be a weird feeling. It was running too efficiently, it froze up. I think when it runs inefficiently, it freezes up. The problem. Yeah, my wife has already started. This was her first week of college. And my kids all started school this week. And then my wife started teaching this week. So lot of stuff all went on this week. It's been a very busy week. Very weird week for me, because my wife has been home for like the last 7 years. And then now when I go in for like lunch, she's not there. And I'm like sad, you know? I'm just like, where are you at, hon? Where's that beautiful face that I come inside to see, you know? And she's just not here. She's working. Kind of sad, honestly. Kind of miss her while she's gone. I've had to experience that in a long time. But anyways, today it's just me and you guys, right? It's just me and you. You guys get to chill out with me. So I also got to get used to looking back at you guys. Also, sorry about the glare on the lenses. I did not get anti-glare coating on my lenses. And then when I got home, I was like, and after I got them, I was like, you know what? That was probably a bad choice because I use a camera and like lights shine in my glasses. So it probably would have been nice to not have giant lens glares with my lights. Yeah, the more you think about it, it's so dumb. Anyways. Oh gosh. Have you ever tried contact lenses? Yes, they do not work for me. They do not work for me. You can probably tell by the way my lenses are shaped. They will not work for me. Welcome to being was it farsighted? Whichever one it is that I can't see far away. Yeah. All that fun stuff. Your lenses are thick. Yeah, around the edges because I have stigmatism. So I'm nearsighted. Okay, I have stigmatism, so that makes it harder for me to wear contacts, and they're a lot more uncomfortable to wear. But anyways, aside from my thick glasses, yeah, these are just plastic lenses. So if I would have gotten the polycarbonate, which I don't like because you see red and blue separations in the light. It's really weird. Tooth, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back with the tier 1. Yeah, it's very weird with the polycarbonate because it'll separate, it'll do the like chromatic aberration effect that you see in video games. It does that in real life.
Hard. Finally get to see a live stream.
Assassin of Legends, thank you for the 5 months. And thank you for the kind words. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Doing good. I've been trying to do better. I usually do better in the summertime. And so spring, fall, and summer, I usually do pretty well. In the wintertime, it's not, I don't do so well in the wintertime. Mental health wise. There's something about winter that I just don't like. And yeah, it really weighs on me, that's for sure. But in the summertime, I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Weird. Very weird. I'm probably not the only one though. Probably not alone. Hope I'm not alone. It's the opposite for you. Winter is the most exciting. Same for my wife. My wife is like, I love winter. You know what I like about winter? She's like, I just want to pull up a book and I just want to read my book and sit by like a fireplace or sit by the TV and stay warm. I'm just like, what? Not for me. I'm like, man, winter sucks. Just cold. You're always inside because it's too cold. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, it doesn't snow much here. It doesn't snow much here, so maybe that's why I don't like it. We still don't have thermal series. The only cobble generator we had was the one that was right. Oh wait. Actually. No, we have a cobble generator. We have a cobble generator through Industrial Foregoing that we can get into if we need. We'll see how it goes. I need shipped. Let's see. Do I still have my standout here? I do. So we're gonna use a lot of this brick. Oh, they added the feature. No way. It got added. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper right now. I know you may not know. I'm pretty sure that this is from them. So I just basically click the item in and I go to change it and I just hold shift. And when I hold shift, it's automatically pulling in and doing the next one. So I don't know if that is them. It may not be chipped. It may be another mod doing that. But either way, that's convenient. It's probably another mod. Because it kind of glitches here for a moment. You'll see. This like flashes for a moment. As if I don't know. I really don't know, because they have this mod that's in here. That trading mod. There's an inventory mod in here. We'll see. I don't know. I have no idea. It's really hard to tell sometimes. But the fact that I can do this. See, that glitched out. So I'm assuming it's... I gotta go pretty slow with it. I'm assuming that it's probably a mod that's doing that. Probably a mod that has integration with the stone cutter. Probably what's going on. Either way, that's convenient. That's going to make my life so much easier today. So, speaking of life and easier, I need to build, right? I wanted to build today. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it does seem like a tab in sort of thing. Do we have that mod in here? I don't remember if that mod is in here. The inventory tweaks. Anyways. Okay, I think on the edges here, trying to figure out how I want to lay this out. And yeah, I definitely think utilizing this is going to be the way to do it. Like so. It means this whole outer edge needs to be laid out. Now we have building gadgets, so this is way easier now. Way easier, chat. Way easier. Because we can just go through here. Well, if they're connected. Can we do fuzzy? There we go. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. Undo. Either way, this is going to get this whole thing set up, and we can probably just copy and paste, maybe? So, yeah. Do you not have a wand for this? A wand would work. A wand would work, but I don't think it's going to do what I'm exactly trying to do here. Like, it would work for this section, but there are other sections that I think this, like, build to me, for example, would work better in. Right? I could copy and paste. Oh, I never filled this part in. I'm gonna have to do that. That's cheeky? Is it? What? All right, let's see. This top section, and then everything is done except for this side. Nice. Oh, it'll be so nice to have like the like inner walls set up, and then we can start sectioning off areas for these mods. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. That'll be so nice, chat. Dyer's thought of every convenience. When it comes to building, I'm just like, I'm surprised. And I love it. I'm happy with it. Because it's basically, at this point, it's like nearly world edit. Like, Dyer has basically made us world edit tools that we can get away with as saying they're mods, you know? We can get away with using them because they're mods, chat. So there's that, and I'm perfectly fine with that. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys know Phoenix SC. I'm pretty sure, right? He made a tier list, and I was watching some of it this morning. Like he did like a video on like he did a video on all Minecraft YouTubers and put them in a tier list. And you know where I was at? In the unknown YouTubers list. Sad puppy dog eyes. Ouch. I know. It was a list of like YouTubers that he didn't know. And I was in that list and I was like, oh man. don't think Dyer was in there either. I don't think Dyer, but he put like he put in what was it? Minecraft? Minecraft was in there. Like, I guess the people from Minecraft. But I think maybe the reason I'm so unknown is I'm in reality, I'm a very new creator. I've only been doing this for now, what? It's 5 years. So in the grand scheme of things, I'm very new. But it was interesting that, like, he knew Pixel Riffs and he knew Fwip, but I wasn't there because I have definitely been around them. But I digress. I thought it was like funny. Vanilla gets a bigger audience. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, modded is definitely the sort of the fringe Minecraft community. We're on the outer edge, but you know what? That would always change. That could always change in a blink of an eye, right? Because as soon as Minecraft stops updating and Minecraft starts to fall off a little bit and vanilla starts to become vanilla that it has been for, you know, several years, well, people start moving to modded. And my library will always be there. I will always have this massive library of modded content and videos, so for people to enjoy. How many of those Minecraft creators were modded players? Very few. Very few. Yeah, very, very few. And of course, the major ones is they only played modded because maybe they played it a couple of times. You know? So there's that too. You know, maybe they played it a couple of times. I don't know if that fully counts. I wonder if he's got a gimmick tool that puts up a 9x9. Yeah, you just use the copy paste gadget and use a schematic. It'll do it. It'll do it. We'll do a vertical column. Oh, I need to be like on top of the block, don't I? Like this. All right, and there's some sections that won't have this block. There's that and that. So this needs to go over. By the way, chat, I was fixing my dog's water bowl this morning before I came out to the office. Horrifyingly, I moved a brick that I have sitting there because my dogs like to scratch at their water bowl and they like to dump it and then it just continually pours out. I moved the brick, and underneath the brick was a big freaking black widow spider. Big. And also a giant egg sac. And I was like, what the heck? Well, thankfully, I killed the egg sac, but the black widow got away. Hate those things, dude. I'm from Missouri. We have black widows in Missouri. Yeah. It was just weird, too, because I've only usually seen them in, like, dark places. But this thing was, like, next to the dog's water bowl, which is, like, in direct sunlight. And it was just, like, lounging under the brick and made a nest under the brick. Like lawn bricks. crazy, man. I hate them, man. I don't see them very often, but there's not many spiders that bother me as much as a black widow spider does. Black widows to me are freaking horrifying. But they usually will just leave you alone. You know? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. You need to go in the inner parts, like so. And I'm putting them here, and then skipping this section. Yeah. So I'll get it all lined up, and then it'll make it easier to build. I say whip out and saw it off and just go crazy on the spider. I just start randomly firing a shotgun just randomly around the yard. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Just hoping that one of the little BBs pegged the the spider. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Chat, this is why some of you guys shouldn't own guns. No, I don't know where it went. It went underneath one of the bricks, and I was too afraid to start picking the bricks up randomly, and then that freaking thing crawl right onto my hand. Hell no. Hell no, chat. I was not going to do that today. I had no intentions of touching that thing. Roll up the Civil War cannon and just load it. Oh, no. I mean, I was gonna grab the like spray, the like spider spray, but I don't honestly know where it's at, and I needed to jump in here and stream, so I was like, I don't want to waste any more time hunting down this spider that absolutely means nothing to me. Like, what's this spider gonna do? Let's be fair. That spider is not gonna harm me. Come on, they're so freaking docile. Black widows are. They don't really mess with you. All right, I feel like this section I'm doing the exact opposite of what I was initially going to do, like I did on this side. Yeah, I did the exact opposite. Did I do that for all of them? No, it was just that one side. And I did it here too. Spider spray? Well, I mean, it's home defense spray. It works on spiders. If you don't want bullet holes, there's a hairspray and lighter option. You feel like you guys are just telling me all ways that I absolutely should not go about killing a spider with. You're like, oh yeah, let's take this aerosol spray and just light it on fire. That can literally says do not do, might explode. Could end poorly for hands. It reminds me of like when I was younger, I was an idiot. All right, hear me out. I was an idiot, but we would take like a cigarette lighter. Don't ask. I don't even know how I had a cigarette lighter at that age. I should not have had a cigarette lighter at that age, but I somehow did. And we like all in the neighborhood all had cigarette lighters. I don't know how this worked. Like my parents didn't even smoke, so I don't even know how I ended up with a cigarette lighter. But we would take the cigarette lighter and take Axe spray because we all had Axe spray, right? All us kids had Axe. And boy, we would sit there and light that, and it was a freaking flamethrower, man.
I almost never watch you on Twitch, but your YouTube videos are so helpful.
Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate you. Zach saying with a zip. Like, dude, we would just on the school bus, man. We'd be flamethrowing on the school bus. Don't ask me how we managed that, because like I don't think in today's world that would be possible. Maybe it does happen. I don't know. Still, maybe it was just, I don't know. I don't think it was just an us generation thing. It probably still happens. Well, that was a bad idea. Super dangerous. Also smelled horrible. But we did it anyways. Did it anyway. Man, I got so many stories from the school bus. That's why I think it's funny. I was mentioning a couple of streams ago, the Theo Vaughn. Every time I've heard him talk about his childhood, I've been like, bro, that was me. That was how it was for me too. Which is just hilarious, hilariously relatable. Because my childhood was just insane. It just seems like all the stuff that happened on the school bus, man, was just nuts. Should not have happened, but happened. Right? Too many stories, man. Too much craziness. Feel like this will go here. This will go here. That should be fine. You had to stop yourself from telling stories because I realized my kids are in the room. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think with kids, like, it doesn't matter. It was the same way with like us growing up, you know. It doesn't matter if our parents told us that, you know, if we punch a brick wall, it'll break our knuckles and our knuckles will bleed. It doesn't matter. We would have done it anyways, even after hearing that, because we were stupid, right? So it doesn't matter what your kids hear. They don't care. They'll do it anyways. The only way they're going to learn is from their own self, own bad decisions. And it's at that moment when they realize that something that they've done is absolutely ridiculously stupid and it causes them some sort of pain that they will never, it'll take that to get them to not do that stupid thing again. Man, as we've all experienced. Goodness. All it takes is that one really bad bike wreck and you're like, man, I ain't doing that stupid stuff again. That's all it took. That's all it took. One really bad bike wreck. And you're like, man, do I really want to ramp this makeshift ramp that we just like constructed in the backyard from like really flexible like OSB? Like, no. We learned our lessons the hard way. And current day kids will still do the same. My kids will make bad decisions and they will learn. Just hopefully they don't make horrible bad decisions. Those are ones you want to try to avoid. The second try won't work. Oh man. God. The times, man. The times. Good times. Good times. It's made out of balsa wood. I used to ride your bike with no handlebars. Oh man, I have some horrible bike wreck stories. I have one where I used to wheelie down. So we had a ditch that wrapped all the way around our house. And it was a very smooth ditch. It was like perfect ramp size, man. Perfect ramp size. But what I would do is I would like wheelie down the ditch. And so my front wheel would stay up and I would wheelie up and out of the ditch while maintaining a wheelie because I was a crazy kid. But then I remember one day I just like woke up in my bed and I was like, the last thing I remembered was wheeling down a ditch. And then the next thing I know, I was in my bed. And I was like, what happened? And my parents were like, you went and got a shower and everything. You wrecked outside and you came in and got a shower. I didn't remember any of that. I didn't remember. They were like, yeah, you know, you came in, you took a shower and you laid down in the bed. And I didn't remember a darn thing. They said they found me outside, knocked out on the ground. I was like, what? What did I do to myself? I don't even remember. I still to this day, I don't remember. I just remember them telling me, hey, you were knocked out outside. Oh, man. But yeah, I had so many bad bike wrecks. Actually, I have a permanent scar on my thumbprint. My which is weird because you're like, man, you can do so much to your hands and your fingerprints still stay intact. Well, I basically lost most of my thumb in a bike wreck, and when my thumb grew back, my thumb, like I have a big scar on my my fingerprint on my thumb. So it's a very weird thing. So when I do a fingerprint, there's like this weird mushed up blob that goes in the middle of the fingerprint. That's just my fingerprint. So weird. I did some stupid stuff as a kid, chat. Stupid stuff. Yep. Do I regret it? Nah. I had fun. Had a lot of fun as a kid. Chosen, I have a good question. How to make myself like Minecraft more? Because I play like grindy mod packs, and I just be like, no, close it down. I mean, have you ever played vanilla Minecraft? Like all the way through, like set goals and challenge yourself. I think the number one thing that people do that causes them burnout in any game, especially Minecraft, because it's definitely more of a challenge to set your own goals, is they just don't set goals. They don't set any goals for themselves. And if you go into a game with no goals, you're going to be just kind of struggling, figuring out what you're supposed to do. I think setting small goals for yourself, for example, I think today, right, I want to find diamond. And if that's your goal for the day, set out to achieve that goal. It's a very achievable goal. And once you achieve it, it'll feel good, right? You'll get that dopamine response. It'll feel great. I missed a corner? Yeah, probably. But yeah, you'll get that dopamine response. It'll feel great. And just keep doing that. Keep setting small goals. That's honestly the best way to stay active into any game. And I will stand by that forever. I do that today. I'm like, what's my goal for today? My goal for today is to, I don't know, kill the Ender Dragon, right? Kill the Ender Dragon. That was my goal yesterday. Killed the Ender Dragon. I was happy. Everybody was happy. It was fun. We all had fun. You know, stuff like that. I feel like that's important. Hey, bro, can you move? Thank you. Very good life advice. Yeah, that worked for anything. Not just Minecraft, but setting small achievable goals. Like don't go setting a goal that you know you're not going to be able to achieve. Of course, that sometimes may be hard to not know. But once you play this game long enough, you'll realize and understand what goals are achievable and what's not. I feel like. All right, how far apart did I separate all of these? Because I remember it being even, right? Or was it perfect? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, was it perfect? Did we make perfect? Was this perfect? Follow for more man news. No, this is perfect. Yeah, 3, 3, 3. Holy smokes. When you do set a goal, though, do not set the goal, so high it's impossible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because once you set it to impossibility level 1000, then it's like you will never feel that experience. You'll never feel the thing that makes you want to keep playing. And that's that dopamine hit, right? We all want that dopamine hit. We want that feel good from playing our video games. Like, why would we ever play the game Call of Duty if we were never able to kill anybody in the game? That would feel like garbage. That'd feel like crap. We wouldn't want to do that. That wouldn't be fun. Imagine Call of Duty, but like the only thing that happens to you is like you get offed. Like it's just you being offed the entire game. Some of you may be like, well, that's Chosen. That is every time I play Call of Duty. And to that I say, it gets better with time. Maybe. I don't know. I feel bad now that I say this. I'm like, well, sorry. I think it's supposed to go here. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Where did the lamp go? Oh. Lampo's in there. Yeah. What about this side? I feel like, yeah, this here, right? And that means 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Watch me mess up. Is that a skeleton horse? Might be too dark for you guys to see, but this is a random skeleton horse in here. Hello, skeleton horse. Are you going to... Am I already set up with you? Can you tame a skeleton horse? I've never done this before. Quick Vault Hunters question. Can you assign different keys to different backpacks? No. You get one backpack key. Oh, wow. We insta-tamed it? Oh, it's a fast boy. Dude, he's fast. Holy smokes. You got to get saddled up over here somewhere. Okay, let's lead. Or we can use a yoinker. Whoa. Speed 18.97. Is that vanilla? Can they be that fast? It just seems incredibly fast. That speed's faster than vanilla can go. Oh my God. Okay, so that leaves us with 2 wide gaps. So something I did wrong over here. I did something wrong. Oh, no, it'll leave a 2 wide gap because we start. Oh no, they're all 2 wide gaps. So that's what we did. We just did 2 wides through the whole thing. Ah. So I was off here. It'd be so cool once we get this whole thing set up. Is that right? No, that's not right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's because I didn't start here. We'll figure it out. That's the whole point of building, right? Oh, we outline. There we go. Then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, And then we use the copy paste gadget to select. And then we paste a runo. Like that. Right? Did I do that right? It looks like I did it right. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Ah, man. One, two, hold on. There's one here. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. No, that looks right over here. What am I doing over here? I think I see what I did. There we go. Thank goodness for the undo button. Right, chat? Undo. God tier. Also, another example of where the building gadget is phenomenal. If only Builder's Wand also had an undo. You're going to love today. You're going to love today where I show you the wands do have an undo. Right? So if I do this, whoops. If you hold down Control and Shift, and then you click again, it undoes. Your mind's blown. I know your mind's blown. You're probably like, oh man, you're telling me all the times that I messed up, all those times I messed up, and I manually removed everything. I could have just done that. You can do it up to 2 times, I think. So yes, if you happen to place, let's do 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Apparently we can keep doing. I don't know how many till. You hold down Control and Shift. It looks like 3 times. So a maximum of 3 undos. And it's probably configurable as well. And there is an entire config here. So there is a config key that you can use to open up. Let's see. It's supposed to be wands. Maybe not anymore. Maybe not in this version. What is this mod called? It's called oh, it's gonna be under construction. Yeah, maybe not. No, it's not called. It's called Construction Wand. Which this must have been just added. This must be like a port. But this was just added. But of course, if you scroll wheel as well, you get a ton of options, which are really, really nice for dealing with those. But yeah, in our case, we're better off using this. So yeah. NC Sherman, right? Did I say that right? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate. Appreciate. Like goofy shorthand language talk. Holy smokes. Dude. Let me get you on the supporter list. Let me get you on that list. Get you into this fun box. Dude. Add you to that supporter list. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, Inchi Sherman, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Holy smokes. Gifting this amazing community. I think it's do this and then do 20 gift subs. Dang, dude. And now you will show up on the supporter list. I should make this taller. Look at that. Thank you. We should add more screens to this and extend it. Make it equal to the other one. I don't think this dynamically updates, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, nice. It dynamically updates. And then we'll make the supporter list larger. Dude, thank you. Thank you for doing what you do. You've saved me tons of time on mod packs. I try. I appreciate the support. Holy smokes. Oh, so you sneak control right click to you. Okay, well, I'll put that into practice here in a second. There we go. There's the supporter list. Neat. Does those displays use Lua? Yes, it does use Lua. This particular program, I set this program up, and I set it up in with the help of ChatGPT. This program is made by Otto, and this is way more complicated than I could even fathom. This actually pulls somehow from the Twitch chat. I don't know how it gets the IRC Twitch chat, but it does. Without any sort of access to any sort of API or anything like that. It does not need it. It doesn't need any tokens. It just runs. And it just works. And it even like checks the color of your name in chat. And it will try to set a color value to that was close to what it is, if you have one defined. Yeah, it's pretty neat. And if you guys actually want the link to the paste bin, I can drop the paste bin. It's pretty crazy. It has configuration. I can do subs only. I don't even know how it knows. But apparently it can read subs only and stuff like that too. So pretty darn neat. I love that thing. Whenever there's computer craft, it's great. But this I built so I can thank my supporters in my YouTube videos. So I love this thing. This is pinned in the Discord. So this program is pinned in the Discord in general chat. You can find it there. The Lua program. It's just called Sup Main. But again, NC, thank you for the 20 gift subs, my dude. That goes a long way. I appreciate that. Also goes towards supporting this community. Gifting someone who may not have been able to afford a sub, gifted them an entire month worth of supporter perks and supporter server access and all that fun stuff that comes along with having a Twitch sub. So thank you for that. That is the great part about this community. I will say that. Let's see. So I'm lining this up. We got the rest of this build kind of working out. It's popping off. I would have that there. We're going to end up tearing a lot of this stuff down. Bed, you can go. So I can get this set up. Okay, that's all set up. We're good, good, good. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to put this here too. We'll see how this is going to go. I bet this is going to be pretty rough. I can't click it. Oh, there I go. I just have to get far enough away. Also, another cool thing about this tool, like we can use this from super far away, which is very reminiscent of like Voxel Sniper and World Edit. Great tools, by the way. You're a software developer, so it's right up my wheelhouse. You will love computer craft then. So there's a massive documentation on CC Tweaked, right? They have all their documentation listed there. Now, I think on there they also list the API support for certain mods, for example, like bigger reactors, and there's some integrations with a lot of mods. And I think there's also advanced peripherals, which is in here. That has there's turtles that can do all kinds of stuff. And so you can use like the turtle Lua to make yourself a mining machine that can quarry using the code that you put in there. Now, a good way to interact with this code is to, once you place a computer down inside of your save folder, you will have access to the actual code. So each computer will start at 0, and every computer you place after that or open up will be assigned an ID number, and then you can rename them. That it'll change the name of the folder, but that folder will be accessible inside of your save folder under the computer craft, and then inside of that computer's folder will contain all of the Lua code documents that are in there. So you can just open those up and edit them, save them there, and then restart the computer, and the code will, once you start the program back up, the code will apply. So it's better to probably edit outside of it, but you can use the internal editor. It's just not as great. It's not bad, but it's better, I think, to edit it outside. And that also means copy and pasting is a lot easier and modifying stuff. So it's better to do it that way. And like I said, I spent some time just troubleshooting with ChatGPT. And the cool thing is it knows all of the, it knows like the whole database behind CC Tweaked. So it knows all of the ways of tweaking things to get things to work. So that's really cool because it knows the documentation. I think you can also feed ChatGPT though documentation for a mod and then tell it to use that. But anyways, yeah, it's a way to at least get started. For me, it really helped me like go, oh, this is how it works. When I couldn't find examples, I used it and found perfect examples. Like it gave me great examples. It's something simple. It probably could just spit out the exact code you need to do it. So it was fun. It was fun to do. But you can also load them in via pastebin. So you can load in code that's that has a pastebin link. So you do like /git and then pastebin and then the pastebin ID. And then you're golden. All right, so that is all. Nope, we haven't done this. Oop. Got a bad boy spawning in, apparently. Bomber in chat. Brutro. We had a crashy. A crash. What was the crash? Hope it wasn't related to that mob that just spawned in. Oh, it didn't generate a crash report. Waiting on install. There it goes. Yeah, weird. It didn't generate a crash log. Crash report. Huh. Yours crashed from using the building gadget yesterday? Interesting. I think if you're having experiences with crashing, by the way, with building gadgets, it's probably best to disable rubidium, because the prior crashes that I had was caused by the incompatibility with rubidium. There's something about rubidium that's, and then the way Dyer is displaying the blocks being like put in, rubidium doesn't like it and it crashes. Specifically moving inventories, unless Dyer's found a fix for it. But there was a problem with using rubidium that we experienced and using the cut paste tool on inventories. So I wonder if there's something about that it doesn't like. I don't know though. It's over my head. Over my head. Is it cheesy animation, but I like the goofy bubbles in the blocks? I mean, I like it. I don't mind. I don't mind the animations. I think because modern fixes in here, I hope that doesn't have cause a lot of problems. But modern fixes here, and it makes the pack load up really fast. Which is nice. The pack loads up fast. It almost, I think the load into the world takes longer than the pack does to load. But it's interesting that modern fix, I know it had issues in the past with other mods. Morning Chosen, how am I today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Where are you, Chip? If you don't mind me asking, what is your computer setup? I think I have. Do I have a command? That would make it easier. I know it's listed down in the description. I don't know if Jopribon made a thing for this or not. I don't think so. Gear. That's not it. There it is. There you go. There it is. That's the PC specs. Now I do have two so the two 1 terabyte NVMe's that I have, they are in RAID 0. and they are the primary like external storage drive. Everything else happens on the Samsung 970 Evo. So like this mod pack is on that extra storage. It's on that RAID 0 storage and everything. RAID 0, you like to live dangerously. Well, there's nothing on there aside from my games and stuff. Well, I combined them together because it made no sense for me to keep them separate. So far it's been good. They're not like normal drives, so they're NVMEs. They're just like, they're sticks of memory. Very similar to your RAM, right? There we go. And honestly, this computer has been great for like the last 3 years. I think I've had it for 3 years now. It may be longer than 3 years. This computer has been great though. I never shut it off except for to restart it. I do restart the computer every day to avoid like audio issues and stuff that I've encountered in the past. But outside of that, this bad boy stays on 24/7. Yeah, this is the same one I built on stream. Yep. Exact same one I built on stream. It's very interesting. What do I want to make the walls out of? Chat. I almost feel like blue would look pretty darn good. Ooh, no. Calcite, white. Some sort of white material would look really good. Right? Still got to get all this dark oak in. But while I'm doing that, we can be thinking about what would go where. Like what would look really good. Oh, this goofy thing. So go on the front. You hate those poison bugs? Yeah, they're, you could say they're evil. Say they're evil, chat. Is there a marble? No. There's apparently white sand from Biomes of Plenty. Ooh. There's a white smooth sandstone. That looks really nice. Astral has marble. Astral Sorcery marble. Yeah, Astral Sorcery marble is nice. Astral Sorcery hasn't been updated, unfortunately. April says, I've always been bad at building. So I've kind of just stopped doing buildings and just doing everything in the mining dimension now. It's so much easier and I don't have to worry about having enough resources to build bases. True. Everybody plays differently. I play this way where I like to build things. And I feel like my primary reason for progressing through a mod pack is to build, but it's not for everybody. And I understand that. Deep down, I really like having pretty things to put my mods in, but not everybody does. Why did that not paste down here? Is there some missing? Okay. I mean, I should be confused, right? Okay. There's that. I'll use this again to copy this. Copy. Okay. And we'll go to the other side. Now it's working. Boop. Then we just need to build this side. I love these tools, though. It doesn't get any better than this. I hope people enjoy today's video, because today's video took a long time to record, by the way. Over on the YouTubes, which goes live here in a little bit. I wonder if there's air affinity in this. There we go, that's fixed, because that was wrong. Goodness. Mootroom says, Chosen just wanted to say I am a humongous fan. I've been watching for, geez, I don't know. Or wait, what? Geez, what? Like, how long have you helped me? You helped me so much when I was a noob. Ah, we're all noobs deep down inside. We're all still noobs, to be fair. I'm still a noob. The only people who aren't noobs are the ones who make the mods. They are not the noobs, because they know what they're doing. Moonerum, thank you so much for that Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. For real though, I know, right? The only people that know how the mods work are the devs, the mod devs themselves. Sometimes I feel that way. Like when I discover like something that was hidden that wasn't in documentation, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. How was I supposed to know this? Like something really obscure. Like for example, the globes, the being able to change them to like flat Earth. Like they didn't say that anywhere. That was like, it was in the code. Somebody had to look in the code to find it, the source. How are us commoners supposed to know that? Oh, man. There's no way of knowing. All right, back to the dark oak. Did I place this all around? I did. Okay, good, good, good. So I can do that here too. Probably use the copy paste gadget here too, but even Iskal is a noob. That's a different kind of noob though. Oh goodness. We all I think we all take in information in like different ways, right? So one person may be good at one aspect of Minecraft because there's so many aspects of Minecraft, right? So one person may be really good at one over the other. Like, for example, I'm not that great with I'm not that great with redstone, right? And I'm still learning to this day. Ooh, that's a cool looking tree. Snow sapling. And now they're dead. I love how it says, unexpected issue occurred. The game has crashed. We are sorry for the inconvenience. Exit code 1. Do you want to copy the exit code? You copy the exit code, and it just gives you 1 to your clipboard. I think even Mumbo says he stinks at redstone. I mean, redstone's complicated, right? It is literally the foundation of computing. So yeah, it's complicated. Like it can totally be complicated. It's hard. Yeah, it is literally the foundation of computing. On or off, true or false, 1 or 0. It's straight up basic binary. So I guess it would it be isn't it like basic physics, like physics 101, right? It's circuitry. Yeah. People out there making logic gates using redstone. Yeah. I mean, that's you can do it. So, all right, while this is loading up, I'm going to take a quick break, take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. And hopefully we don't crash again. That kind of sucks. Be right back. All right, so we're making some source. We're already at 8 there, which is not. Why pandas know they're cute. See, that's how I feel about pigs. All right. See, that's how I feel about pigs in the game. You wouldn't want me to kill this adorable creature, would you? I mean, I kind of want to see just for science. Does it drop tallow? Oh my god, it does. I mean, even if this is how we ultimately farm these, it's going to be pretty nice. See, I'm not seeing any seeds build up here with the Inferium. But I mean, I can easily... No! Motherfuckers! Dang it! I knew this ability would be the death of me. No! Oh. Yeah.
This is looking nice. Hope everything is well chosen.
Jay Lovely, welcome back. And Jay Cop, thank you for the Prime for 4 modded months. I appreciate you. And Jay Lovely, thank you for the 44 epic months of just super support. Thank you so much. And always love in chat. Think that could potentially use the watering can would be integrated dynamics. It might be able to use the watering can, but yeah. Page I need. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, this right here, chat. This is the trait list. This is probably the most important parts. This is all I was needing to know. What are the modifiers? There's one that lights blocks on fire for durability. Let me see if I can draw a torch. There's nothing that's torch related. There's lights fire. Wait, proceed with the next entry. Wait. You can get Otherworld Stone, but oh, we can just do that. Alrighty, I'm back. Bro? No. I am back. Is he gonna pick up the game? We'll figure it out. Wait. Does he not know that modular routers can use watering cans? They are disabled in this pack. Watering cans in the modular router is disabled. Yep. Otherwise, it would be great. In all the mods 9? Yep. Too powerful, I guess. I don't know. I assume so. We found other ways, though, to make it just as powerful, so it's okay. We're good. We're good. We're golden. We're not struggling or anything. Even though I find fun in powerful. I could be wrong, but I do. I really want to play like one of those mod packs or like challenge mod packs. I really want to. We should do like a bingo day one day. Like do vanilla bingo. That'd be fun. Doesn't Ender.io have a farming thing? I don't remember. I thought it did, but I don't know if it does in this. What about a player simulator clicking on a lever with a watering can above in a drawer? I don't know if the simulator is disabled, but we can make a simulator now to test it. We actually, when we were working on that, when we found out that it was fully disabled, that was the next thing, was like, maybe we can use a player simulator to automate it. So maybe that's a maybe, because we haven't had the chance to test it. The possibility, though, is 100% there. So it'll just be a matter of time. I don't know why this is crashing, but it is. And I don't have any sort of way of showing a crash log because it's not generating one. So that's unfortunate. Chat. I have no way of showing a crash log. Nothing returns the log files. I'd have to look in the log files. That's something that's a lot more of a pain to check. But something might show up in the log. I'd have to look. To do a deep dive into the logs to find that. Sigaja? Sigaja? Is that how you say it? You say your name? Welcome. Wait. Okay, that is set up. Why is that taking forever? What? What in the confusing? Why does it take forever? Like, why is that? Why are these logs? It's a nest? There's like 5 nests here or something? What's going on? That's a nest? That's a nest? Freaking nest in every tree here. What's the deal? Keeps placing random saplings down. Wit. Can you believe it? Oh my god. No, I can't. I feel like I've just been betrayed by you guys. With that horrible, horrible pun. Ultimate betrayal. Get it? I was hoping somebody would get it at least. Ultimate betrayal. Oh, God. Sorry. Sometimes it just happens natively. I can't help it. It's just, I think it's a part of just something about being a dad. I don't know. It just happens. It just flows out. Just comes, flows right out. Can't even help it. So how do you cut with the copy paste gadget? Actually, it's a separate tool. It is a cut tool, cut and paste tool. We did some extensive testing of it a couple of streams ago. There's a couple of clips on my Twitter if you want to see that were posted recently. You want to check that out? I don't think there's anything we could use it for right here. So the way it works is instead of copying, it actually picks up the things that you're trying to paste in. So it picks it up, including like a chunk, and then wherever you want to move that to, you then click and it pastes that there. Pretty darn cool. Like moving the whole second base. Yeah, like moving our first base, which we moved from our initial base location, and we moved it down here underground. Like this is our entire first base, and it moved everything, including all of the items on the belt, the lava, the fluids, everything got moved. Like everything. How? The copy paste gadget. It is powerful. Everything gets moved. It even like kept the items like straight on the belt the way they were. On. Oh, that's right. It's right here. The double jump does not like it. Okay. So at this point, we now need to figure out what's going to go into the walls here. And there's nothing going to go into this part, but it'll go in to the center area. And that's where we need to find that sand. So I'm guessing it's going to be called like a beach, like some sort of sandy beach. There's the white cliff. So this is going to be Biomes of Plenty, though. Do you update all the mods every time it gets an update? Yes, I do. It's a beach. Oh my god. So there's white cliffs from Terralith. Oh, the biomes. So if we search by source, oh, the biomes. I'm looking it up. White sand. Cactus and dune grass on it. Okay. I don't think it's just telling me, it's not telling me, okay, tropics and the Mystic Grove. Tropics. So those two places. Huh. Oh, it's Biomes of Plenty. And this is Biomes of Plenty. It says tropics. What's in the 9th slot of my hotbar? The Enchanter's Eye? It's what allows me to access my storage. It shoots an interact spell onto the terminal, allowing me to access my Applied Energistics terminal. But this is an old wiki from like 111.2. There's like a white beach. Let me look up beach, maybe. A dune beach. Maybe. Where did I put my book? There it is. How far? It was like distance of like 700. Not that far away. You think it's called a rainbow beach? Ah, no remote terminals yet? I just haven't made any of that. So I want to get the build sort of situated before I make an Applied Energistics system. This is a dune beach. I don't see any white sand here. Huh. Snowy beach? That's Minecraft. This is Terrala. This is Biomes aplenty. Have any of you guys by chance found it? If you're able to help me out. The white beach has... There's a white mesa, but I don't see a white beach. White sand is on the rainbow beach. It's a tropical... I see a tropical beach. Read your chat. Why is it not showing up? There it is. Tropics. It's probably going to take us back there. Why didn't that show before? I don't know, chat. I have no idea. Didn't I search tropics? I'm pretty sure I did. Who knows? That's a bunch of clay. I don't think white terracotta doesn't like look super white, does it? Why don't I just use this? You guys stop. It's a long time whenever you activate that. Hey, why is this not activating? Does this not work cross-dimensionally or not cross-dimensionally? It doesn't work while my chunks are loaded now? What's up with that? I have my base chunk loaded supposedly, unless chunk loading is bugged right now. What did I get? Projectile ignite explosion amplify AoE. We just got a explosion. Yeah. That's pretty cool. A TNT cannon. Ow. That's a quick way to collect a lot of blocks. It's like using an EFLN from Tinkers. If you remember the EFLNs. Pepper! Seems like you want to be carrying in your hand around your base. Wait. Seems like item you want to be carrying in your hand around your base. Yeah, but I don't understand because it was working. There's also RF Tools isn't working as well. I don't know if they were just disabled. Did they just disable the wireless inventory access? That wouldn't make sense, right? I didn't see any changes like that in the change logs. This is a big village. Hey, look, Pepper's in the game. Pepper's not jamming out today, though. Badge. That's a big building. Oh my goodness. The Waystone. What is going on here? These buildings are huge. That's a bunch of white terracotta. Or white concrete. I ruined their church. I didn't ruin their church. Come on now. Their church of the Minecraft gods is perfectly intact. They're fine. Can you break down artifacts to make other artifacts? That'd be a cool use of artifacts. A horse traveler's backpack. Where did I get that from? What kind of party is going on here? That's a very sus situation right there. All right. Very, very sus. This looks suspicious as well. Oh, nope, there's nothing here. Why is there so much extra roof? Oh, I guess it is just that one room. There is nothing in these loot chests. Huh. All right, anyways, back to finding the thing I was looking for. I get distracted very easily, chat. As you can see. It is so dark, though. What the... I have it off. Could be that I have lights shining in my face. That probably doesn't help any. Can't break into their house and judge them. I mean, true. I guess I am the bad guy. But I never portrayed myself as not the bad guy, to be fair. Look at this. Look at this one tap sword. Boop. Dead. I thought that dropped blood. All right, are we getting close? We're 400 blocks out. We're getting close. Boop on the snoop. Dude, I love that that video. That's about snakes. That calls them boop noodles. Because I think that is hilarious. Or they call them a snack. Is that a swimming Enderman? That was something else. Apparently this is it. This is the tropics? Bro, where's the land? I've been scammed. I've been scammed. It's a tropical ocean, yeah. I don't think we're ever going to find this white sand. Dang, this ocean's huge. Hey, Chosen, do you know if there's a way that exists to speed up spawner rates of spawning? Other than Apotheosis spawn rate thing, which figure clocks. Like, are you asking, is there another mod? Because the only thing I can think of that can keep a spawner like running without you being nearby would be pneumatic craft. I think it has like a spawn aggregator or whatever it's called, aggravator or whatever. Agitator, spawn agitator. But it doesn't make them like faster. I think it just keeps them running. So honestly, not quite sure. So I'm guessing we're just not finding this white sand biome. Oh no, it looks like it's on the fringe of a tropical jungle. No, because that's from wrong mod. That's the biomes you'll go. We'll try the auroral gardens. Maybe we'll find it. This seems harder than me just making like concrete. But I feel like concrete's boring. I didn't see the tropical beach. I didn't see nothing showing up for it. Man, the chunk gen is super slow. Like it just feels unnormally slow. Like it shouldn't be this way. Who's to say though? Huh. It just looks like there's a quarry bee that can produce it. That's all I'm seeing. We'll see if this biome has it, you know? I need to make the like Ars Nouveau charms, like the necklace and stuff that helps with the regeneration. And then make a few more glyphs here on stream. That'd be nice. You're kind of cute. Can I pick you up? You're a mine colonies field. This is a mine colony structure. This guy's outstanding in his field. Sorry, Chad. I had to. There was no stopping me from that one. We ended up getting one of those. Oh, it's from the Cataclysm mod. Coral Spear. All right, I see white mangrove marshes. Huh. Let's see. I also got this awful disease where I can't stop telling airport jokes. My doctor says it's terminal. Pepper, you're fired. You're fired. We just can't have good jokes like that in this chat. It's, you know what? It's almost as bad as like my favorite Chuck Norris joke, which is a cop pulled over Chuck Norris, but he let him off with a warning. Chuck Norris let him off with a warning. That's one of my favorite Chuck Norris jokes. It's almost as bad as that though. I still feel like that Chuck Norris joke is pretty bad. I wonder if Chuck Norris's kids say Chuck Norris jokes. So I did really well. That's a good joke. That's a good funny. Good funny there. It says I'm 4,000 blocks out. I thought I was only 2,000 blocks out earlier. Now I'm 4,000 blocks out. Ooh, what are you? There's a bunch of calcite. As you're right. Right? As AS. This is zinc. Ooh, I wonder how fast we can kill this guy. That's a lot of calcite. We could use calcite for the walls. That was my other option. You think I'll instantly kill this guy now? Because he... Wait, there's no bottom to this. Hold on. What is this? This isn't the same thing. This is Apotheosis. Right? This is Apotheosis Tower. Yeah, I haven't seen one of these in a while. What? I remember this used to be all books from... Man, Apotheosis has changed so much. It has changed so much, but I still bet there's a trap in here. Is there freaking TNT? You trapping loon. Was that air affinity? That was aqua affinity. They still got the trap in there. That trickster. That little trickster. So you know that I have been blown up by that thing one too many times over the years. And when you play as much modded Minecraft as I do, you're just kind of fed up with it at this point. Quit trapping me. Quit trapping me. Why does everything got to be a trap with you? But no, it's fun. All right, let's see. Let's continue. I can come back here if I want. Off we go onto an adventure. Looking for the white sand. This is Salt from Croptopia. I'm lagging or something because I can't use my spell. So something's causing the world to hang. Shoot up doop to doop doop load world. Yep. This might be a crash. I don't know. We've literally loaded too much now. We've broke the game, chat. Time to create a new world and start over. I swear that's how some people want me to play. That's how some people want me to play. Oh, shoot, chat. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to flex on you there. Didn't mean to flex on you there. My bad. My bad. So I saw that you can socket non-apotheosis items with gems later on. You can add sockets to your mage armor. Ooh, cool. Yeah. You can add, you can reforge any gear and turn it into Apotheosis gear. Yes. And this must be the crash. No, something happened. We're still frozen. The client's still working because the moon's still moving. All right, we are frozen. We can't access anything. Let's see. Today has been a crashy day. I'm trying to see if I can pull up and maybe check the log. This is just where we live now. Yeah, we're just forever here. I should have grabbed that calcite and went home. This is what I get for wanting to adventure. Man, it's all of that like Made in Abyss that I've been watching recently. That's made me want to just adventure. Man, that would be a fun mod pack. A Made in the Abyss mod pack that like is this giant hole you start in, and like you got to make your way to the bottom, but to do that you need to progress through these stages and challenges each level. And if you try to go back up, you get hit with effects, negative effects like nausea, things like that. You take damage, and you have to get better items the farther you go down to be able to make your way back up. Get special artifacts. That'd be kind of cool. You know those kind of negative effects that like cause you to bleed from every hole in your body, because that's what happens in Made in Abyss. It's pretty gruesome. Or being put inside of a briefcase, like just the functioning parts of you. Oh my, that was so gross. That show is good but gross at the same time. So Decite Shore, I think you can find the sand. Well, right now we got to figure out what's going on. I got to open up the folder. Let's check the logs. Let's see, latest log. Spark sampler. Spark timed out, waiting for world statistics. Might be a forced shutdown for us. I don't have a clue what's going on. I think I hit the far lands. Okay, I don't chunk renderer task. Okay, everything was running good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to shut her down because we are frozen. Let's just check in, making sure Crisp isn't doing anything crazy. It is not. Well, it is doing something crazy, but I bet if I quit, it's going to break. It's not going to be able to save the world, so I should have just like Alt F forward. The problem was caused by a loose screw at the keyboard. I'm the loose screw. Yep. Yep. This is not going to save. We go. Goodbye, instance. Goodbye. I'm going to disable modern fix. I don't know why, but I feel like it's either modern fix or rubidium that could potentially be causing this. But I have a feeling it might be modern fix. I don't know. I know rubidium was causing some crashes with the other mod, but I don't know why it's not showing a crash log. No matter all the crashes we've had to date, reported no crash logs. Nothing. Sounds more like a memory leak, but the memory seemed fine on our end. The memory usage seemed normal. So just check that. But the part where the Dyer's gadgets was crashing when we were using them, that I don't know. But the last crash report I got when Dyer's mod crashed was due to rubidium, aka sodium, rubidium, sodium. Who knows? The rough part about running a pack too early in its creation. True, but I feel like in this case being a stream, it's not like I have an expectation of it being perfect. So I understand crashes. They're going to happen. That doesn't bother me. But you know, I understand things are gonna take place. I need to update my wallpapers here and add more of them. These are some good thumbnails, though. Man, I miss the days of simple thumbnails. I can do simple thumbnails like these whenever I have shaders on. They just look so good with shaders. Your exchanging gadget keeps crashing you. I almost wonder if you disabled rubidium, if it would continue to crash on you. That'd be something you can try and test next time it crashes. Just you can go into the rubidium mod, or go into the CurseForge, allow profile editing, search the rubidium inside of the launcher, and just disable it there, and it'll disable the other requisite, the dependency mod, which would probably be rubidium extras, and then see if it continues to crash. Interesting way of testing. Because if you're getting the same crash I was getting, it doesn't give you a crash log, so you have no way of really knowing. Updating blue skies and apothic attributes fixes the world gen issue. Interesting.
Happy Chosen Day.
Happy Chosen Day. Rack, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Happy Chosen Day. Oh man, it's a known issue. Okay, good. I don't like updating the mods usually, because then I'm afraid it'll break the next update when I try to update the pack. Just never know. You got an answer? It's the Cataclysm mod. I'm impressed by what you can do with one type of block, like andesite. The Cataclysm mod. Takia, thank you so much for the 12 months, the 1 year. The big 1-0. Well, that's 10. The big 1. The big 12. Big 1-2. Thank you. Thank you for that tier 1. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Goodness. You found a huge building from the Cataclysm mod. Was it in the overworld or in the nether? If you found the one in the nether, be careful. There's 2 in the nether, I think, unless they added more. There is a forge in the nether, and there is an arena in the nether. And then the ones in the overworld are new. So the ones in the overworld are new. So save that location because they're not easy to find. They're not easy to find. And I don't know. I know the boss in the nether is freaking awesome. Such a cool boss fight. So I can only imagine the other ones being really cool. It was impressive, yeah. So yeah, when you remove the modern fix mod, the pack will take longer to load up, but it might be for good reason. I don't know, but apparently you guys are saying that's not the issue. All the Mind 9 does not take forever. It's just the fact that I removed modern fix. Your nether portal spawns on top of the forge one time. It was scary. Oh my god. Takes forever. Cut, print, press. What? I think loading into the world itself still takes quite a while. See, Cyborical, some of the things I feel like in mod packs though, it can it can be overwhelming seeing these huge structures in your world, and it can make building intimidating because nothing you build will compare to that, right? Because that was, of course, most likely done in a creative situation. And like throughout your playthrough, you'll just always have that looming in the distance, just going, man, I'll never be able to build something like that. And everything you build will feel so small and minuscule. So I have mixed feelings about those huge structures. They're great for exploring, but it can also make your build feel meaningless. Maybe that's an odd way to think about it. I think it's getting there. Loading up. Getting there, chat. Oh boy. I love moving into woodland mansions. I've never done that. That would be it's a lot of wood in those buildings. I guess there's a lot of space. I guess it wouldn't be bad to do that. But see, I find enjoyment in building the base and making it unique. So maybe that's why I wouldn't enjoy that much. We're back at the calcite. Do we continue onward? Or do you think we're going to freeze again? I could just update those 2 mods. What were the 2 mods again? It's a little ways up. Blue skies. So we update blue skies and Apotheosis attributes. Okay. We encounter it as we head this way, then we'll do that again. And all right, so yes, it's repeatable. Repeatable. Alt F4 doesn't even work. Gotta love Java. All right, let's go into the profile. You guys can't see any of this, and unfortunately I can't share my CurseForge with you guys because the ads on it are sometimes too local. They're too local. Like, they might as well just go, here's where you live on some of these ads. Freaking awful. So unfortunately now there's too much it shows on the CurseForge launcher. Okay. Yeah, time to change launchers. I mean, I would. It's not, I don't know. The ads don't bother me. It's just the fact of how local the ads are. Sometimes it'll like show your local insurance agents and stuff like that on here. Okay, we need to update. Let's see, allow management. All right. Blue skies. We'll update that. And apothic attributes. We'll update that. And then we'll re-enable modern fix. I don't necessarily think it's Overwolf that's the main cause of the data collection. That happens on every platform you're on. Everything you use online takes what you're doing and uses that to promote things that are relevant to you. And you accept those agreements when you choose to use any of these services, like Facebook, for example, or when you use your device inside of your house, your Google Home Assistant or your Amazon Alexa, all of those things, you accept those terms. When you play video games, you're accepting terms that you most likely don't read that most likely include data collection. So there's a lot of stuff, a lot of things that you do. Discord, I mean, everything. Yeah, ever browse the web in general? All those cookies from all these websites, right? Store information relative to your searches and your browsing history, and uses that to recommend things that you are more likely to purchase. Otherwise, advertisers are wasting their money, wasting their time. If they're sending you, for example, if they're sending you like an ad for cat care products, but you don't have a cat, they're wasting money when ads are being served to you that aren't relevant to you. So oh, Lord help me then, Chosen. Will you come wipe my computer when I die? Oh, God. Yeah, designer women's shoes if you're a 20-year-old man. Yeah, well, that just wouldn't be irrelevant. That wouldn't be relevant to your search. That's why, like, I don't hate that. I really don't mind getting served ads that appeal to me. I would be more upset receiving ads that don't appeal to me. You know? Like, why do I need to hear about these hair growth pills when I have a full head of hair that grows too darn fast? You know? Like, I don't, things like that. You know, I'd rather see stuff that is relevant to me. So I don't mind it too much, but I just don't like it when it's incredibly local ads. Like that I don't like, because as a content creator, I can't show the Curse launcher anymore because I can't trust the launcher is not going to have an ad that appears on it that literally doxes me, which sucks. And I don't know if that's on Curse Forge for that. I don't, or if it's the ad companies that they're using that utilize all of that collected data. And unfortunately, I can't disable it on that. I've tried to like disable all of the ad stuff that's related to it, like going into the actual ads themselves and disabling what is actually using my data. And it'll let me disable all but like 3 of them, and then it'll say the services aren't working for those 3. Right. Global ad block, DNS. Yeah, I'd have to do something crazy like that, and I don't know. Does anyone ever click those ads? I think it doesn't matter if they're clicked on. Still get paid regardless if they're clicked on. If any ad is viewed in view, it gets worked. Yep. Yeah, no, it's not about being clicked on. I'm sure there's some sort of analytics related to the click rate, like ads that are clicked on, but I doubt that a lot of stuff gets clicked on. Can confirm salt is not white sand. What? Yeah, if a service is free, you are the product, unfortunately. Yeah. You found white sand, so it's in the tropics. So what kind of tropics though? Not the tropic I found, right? I just had a tropic that had just water, no land masses. I just have really bad luck, Kaz. It's just tropics. So I just had incredibly bad luck then. Well, apparently, chat, this is not loading now either. Well, at least I can use this. I wasn't able to use it before. Okay, now it's slowly loading. God, it's so... I've reached the end of Minecraft. Yeah, apparently. Options, video settings. Won't this allow it to load faster? Cutting the frame rate. Uh-oh. So updating those 2 mods did not fix the issue. That sucks. We are still frozen in place. Oh, bummer. Huh. Unload those chunks and come back. Nothing's loading. I can't use any movement, anything. And reloading the chunks doesn't work. We're just frozen. F3 always helps you. There's nothing here that's talking about anything. Yeah, no, this isn't that kind of situation. F3A is not gonna. It's the same issue. So updating those 2 mods did not fix the issue. So whoever said that was a fix, for some reason it's not. I can't run any commands. Nothing's going to work. Nothing's gonna work. This is not an FPS issue. Chat becoming a... Yeah, this is way worse. Okay, maybe if we just don't go that way, maybe it'll work. You know? Goodbye, Minecraft. Again. You will be missed. And my God, Crisp, quit going up in memory usage. There's an error, there's an issue with Crisp that I use for my voice. And yeah. How am I at 100% CPU usage? What the heck is going on with my computer? The computer's dying right now. When I switch to the performance mode in my task manager, I freeze. I'm completely frozen. It's using 100% of my CPU. I think I need an upgrade. I'm on an i9 9900K that's overclocked to 5 gigahertz. Like I don't think it was my CPU. Yeah, he doesn't need an upgrade. All right, let's load the pack back up. I think the CPU's fine. It's something going on right now with all of the things I'm using. I don't know. You feeding camera feed through the same stream. What do you mean? No, I've been having this issue with the task manager. The task manager, for some reason, recently has just been having this really weird lag issue. Anytime I open the task manager and I go to the performance section, it hangs for a while and then it finally loads up the performance section. Maybe it's a Windows 10 bug. It's an issue right now. I don't know. But Crisp has an issue right now because, like, as the day goes on and as I continue to play more and more today, the RAM usage will go all the way up to like 20 gigs. I've like had it at 20 gigs worth of usage, of RAM usage. And they said they're working on a fix for it. So they say they know about it. They're working on a fix for it. It's awful. Yeah, I was like, when I found out about it, I went to, because I didn't know it was happening. I loaded up Premiere, and Premiere goes, no. And everything went blue, but it didn't blue screen. And then everything came back, and then the program closed. And I was like, what in the world? Check my task manager. Crisp was using, because I use Crisp now for to prevent you from hearing the loud AC that's running right now while it's so hot, because I have a fan running and an AC running, and it's pretty loud. So you guys shouldn't hear a lot of that because of me using Crisp. This is the same thing Discord uses, but I pay for their service to use their standalone application. And I was like, what in the world? Why is this using 20 gigs of my 32 gigs? It's crazy. It's working. I don't hear it. Yeah. I could probably show you the difference. It's quite a difference. Okay. Here we go. You want to hear what it sounds like? Let's turn off the music. All right. And here's it on and here's it off. So this is with it on. You can hear it on. This is with it off. I don't know if you can hear a big difference or not, but yeah. It's should be a lot more. Yeah. There's an ad in progress. An ad, nice. Did it pop up at the? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst. I'll see if the noise gate affects anything. Hold on one second. I'll pull it back up again. That's funny that an ad popped up at the worst possible time. Okay, so right now the microphone, the noise cancellation is on. This is what it sounds like when it's off. So now it is off. And so now you should be hearing what it sounds like with the noise suppression, noise cancellation off. So it should be way worse. It should be you should be able to hear the fan and AC blowing in the background. But I mean, it's not going to be super bad, but it is there. If you had like headphones, you definitely hear it. But this microphone helps a lot. It does have a very low, what is it called? Like bass level, like that it detects sound from. A noise floor. It has a very low noise floor. But with this on, it really helps a lot. So, and then I also use a noise gate just to make sure that no fuzziness gets through. But yeah, anyways. Let's see if we can load into the world and just get back. Yeah, what a bad timing on an ad. Oh my god. I don't control that. It just, well, I mean, I control how frequently, and I have it set to the lowest setting. So I have it set to as low as as possible. I have to maintain, like, to get any sort of ad revenue, I have to maintain like so many stream hours, which I don't think I'm going to hit it this month. You have to like maintain so many stream hours, and you have to like have ads ran at a certain time, and I have it set to like whatever the lowest amount is, because I don't like ads running on you guys. But I also have another problem. I'm near a hospital, so there's helicopters that fly by all the time, and so that comes through. And then because I'm in a shed, when somebody's mowing outside is loud. With headphones I can hear it. Yeah. So yeah, it's loud, man, when somebody's mowing, but this cancels it all out. It does a pretty good job. But it should be fine now. It should be like it's a little weird. Sometimes it's still, you can still hear the like the noise, but it's not as bad as it could be. So mowing would definitely come through. Yeah, the mowing actually, it doesn't come through with when somebody's mowing outside. The noise cancellation works great. Turn down the simulation distance to get away from those jokes. I'm just going to teleport home. I'm just going to use a portal. But anyways, it was very, very interesting. Crispy, hey, Chosen, all good? Yeah, doing good. We're trying to get the game working today. We've had a lot of struggles in our building process today. For one, we're trying to find a biome that contains white sand, which is a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, frick. You got to be kidding me. So we are in R.1.-13.MCA 1723. One seven or 1622. We'll get our world fixed one way or another, chat. 23. $15.21. I don't think there's a way I can get up here because I can't break anything. I can't change game modes. I can't. I'm assuming it's related to whatever's over here. I could probably just modify my player data to put me at a different location. So let's try that. Okay. Can you do /spawn? No, you can't do /spawn. I'll see if I can change the MBT data. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we'll see. First, though, I want to go in and delete these regions. So bear with me a moment. So it was region R.1.-13. Okay. That region file is deleted. Now I got to open up my player data. Gotta love it. Okay. So inventory motion, position. Put myself at 0. 0. 95, 90, 80. It might spawn me underground, but I can fix that. Maybe this will work. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. It's been a troubleshooting kind of day, but that's how it is with modded Minecraft sometimes. Hopefully you guys learned something while we troubleshoot here. You know, maybe learn some troubleshooting tips and tricks. Right now, I just used an MBT editor to edit my player data to move my player into a different location when we load up. And I also deleted the region file that we were just in. Did I trim my beard? I got a haircut since the last time I had my camera on. This was a lot. shorter, but it's already grown back in. And I did trim my beard. I always trim my beard. Rover, troubleshooting Minecraft is a fun time. I develop Ender.io. Nice. So did you take over from what Epic Squid was doing? Because didn't Epic Squid, is he not working on it anymore at all? Or is it just sort of like a sideline? It seems to take too long. Oh yeah, the reason I broke. Yeah, it's a weird team structure. Interesting. Because I haven't talked to Epic Squid in a long time. It's been like a couple of years, I think, since I've like talked to Epic Squid. Like, because we were on he wanted to do like this server thing, and like I tried, and of course, it was the same sort of server experience that I've always experienced with modded stuff. It just ends up just always being a lag fest. Modded servers just lag. There's like nothing you can do about it. It's always going to be that way. Once you have like even 3 or 4 people. Going back when Henry was around, I started working with Epic Squid when Henry went MIA. It's been a long road, I bet. Been working on it since 2016. Jeez. How does Vault Hunters handle the lag for you? What do you mean? We experience on the Vault, even on the SMP, we experience lag. We totally experience lag. Throughout the entire SMP experience, we experience lag. You know, that's just a part of modded. You just get used to it. I think what helped in their situation is it was basically like a separate server that the vaults were running in. So they were like on their separate thread. They were on a different CPU. All right, we'll load into this. We'll see how it works. You missed the podcast that Epic Squid used to do with Mischief of Mice? Yeah, I think that was around the same time. It had to have been around the same time. I think Mischief was also on that server. I think it was going to be something that was very similar to how like Forgecraft does things. Yeah, vaults are instant, so it helps, yeah. Oh, you mean you started in 116? Join the team 2022 or 2020. Well, I appreciate the work. Like I love the effort that you guys put into these mods. Insane. Blows my mind every time I see or have had somebody, for example, like work on a mod that I needed for a mod pack or what have you. And it's just like the speed at which some of this stuff gets done and just like my lack of understanding. It just blows my mind. I love playing with mods, but to make one, I don't have the ability. I don't have the ability. Yes. Dak, it does appear that for some reason the storage scanner using the tablet does not work. I don't know what's wrong with it in this update, but it is broken in this version. It's a lot of work. We had a lot of help from some amazing people over the years. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The modding community is just open. A lot of people are just like, "Oh yeah, I'll help you." That's awesome. Crap. Why did my player data not change my location? Is that stored somewhere else? Is the location data not stored in the player file? Chat? Maybe one of you guys know. Let me check something real quick. Saves. Server config. Forge is fixed. I wish I knew what region my base was in. Where's Miles when you need her? Well, I should be able to, for the most part, fix this myself. Oh, I can fix that here. Wait, did it delete it again? Oh, it wasn't a link, it was a file name. Everyone's just like, oh, I'll post a link. Noticing that everyone else is getting, for some reason, their message deleted in timeout. Links, you have to ask to be permitted for a link, otherwise I wouldn't know to permit you. It's a coordinate calculator. I don't even know if that's going to help though. Okay, let me all right, I'm running into, like, my last resort would be just to load the backup, but I would lose everything from today that we've done. Yeah, that would be an ouch, but okay. So I modified the player information inside of the level.dat. And now I'm going to change it in the player data. Then do a double check on the level.dat. Actually, I'm going to put myself at the spawn location. Put myself at spawn. And that is 8,469, of course, minus 3,525. Then go into the player data. Don't know if it has to match up, but it needs to be 840. God, I hope this fixes it. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to have to load a backup and hope for the best. Minus 3,525. Of course, it has to be 69. I know, right? Look at that thing. Goodness. Are you having a memory leak in Minecraft or modpack? I don't know what's going on. It's not giving me anything in a log or anything like that. So I don't know. We just are having chunk loading issues. Definitely not memory related because the memory seems fine. It's not client side. It's something that's happening like on the server side of the stuff. It's a world gen issue, yeah. I'm trying to get my player now to the spawn. That's what I'm trying to do. And I think not modifying the player data, but modifying the world file is what I was doing wrong. I need to modify the world file and put my player in the proper position. And it should spawn me there instead of spawn me, because my player data for some reason wasn't working. So it's inside of the DAT file for the world itself. I haven't had to do this in a long time. I haven't had to do stuff like this in a long time. But this is to be expected when you play like mod packs that are like still early in development. So I've had a lot of people say, well, Chosen, why don't you play All the Mods 9 right now on YouTube? And it's because I would spend a lot of time doing this. And I can't. Also, for some reason, FTP backups isn't in this, or I would have just loaded a backup, and that would have helped me out a lot. I don't think there's a backup mod in here, unless it's doing it silently. Because I tried to run a command the other day, and I didn't see anything. No, there is no backup folder. There's simple backups. Oh, yeah, there is. I do have a backup. I have a backup from 1052, which might have been from then. So something is backing up and it's doing it silently. So if this doesn't work, we'll just load that backup. I think it was working. I just was trying to run like a / backup command and nothing pulled up the other day. Chosen, are you planning on setting up Greg Tech stuff in this pack? Probably not. I don't know why I would. Is there any benefit from using Greg Tech? Well, apparently there will be an all the mod star and a separate Greg Tech star. The benefit is you can teach us how to use it. I don't even know how to use it. I played 8 hours of Greg Tech and made negative progress. That's so freaking funny. That's so freaking funny. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Oh, shoot. Oh, goodness. Here we are. Okay, so it worked. It worked. I must have set my spawn location here or something like that. Oh, that's where my bed was at. That's where my bed was at. So that's where my spawn location was, because my bed was here. Oh god, I needed to laugh today. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was good. Look at that, we fixed it. So yeah, so if you're don't modify your player data, modify your player that is inside of your actual log file. Not log file. What is it called? Your saves level file. So, and I just used what it said my spawn location was to set me back to my spawn. But I do have backups, so there is simply backups in here. It's just kind of hidden. It doesn't just make us a backup folder. It calls it simply backups folder. So, if you're not paying attention, you'll miss it. Interesting. Interesting. Now to find sand? Somebody said it was in the tropic biome? This is northwest. That's what it's pointing us to. It's saying this right here is the tropics biome. Okay. Let's try this. After that, we probably spent an hour doing that, didn't we? We probably spent a freaking hour dealing with that. I'm gonna look through to see if we've maybe stumbled upon a white looking sand. This is more diorite. I don't see anything, chat. Never fails? All right, yeah, in single player. Oh, you got an ad right when like that happened? I'm sorry. Forgive the ads, man. I have no control. Really just forgive me because I have no control over the ads in that regard. It's this area right here that was apparently causing the issue. But we don't want to go this. We don't want to go over here. Okay. Maybe we can teleport to the swamp? God, it's so dark. Like, I feel like there's another darkness mod. The Rainbow Beach. I didn't see a Rainbow Beach. Apparently it is in the that area. Take me to the same tropics. Those are so cool looking. I think it's having us go northwest. Taking us to the same one. Might be the coolest creeper I've seen. Hopefully we don't encounter another strange error. There's an azalea bush. Ooh, magic. Blaze rods? There's just a crap ton of blaze rods just casually just strung here. I would have been ecstatic had I gotten early blaze rods. Like, I would have been crazy happy. Wonder if there's a hidden underground layer in this building, because this is one of, this looks like it's from that Irons mod. I don't want to see. No, there's nothing there. Oh! Hey, bro. Whoa! And he's dead. Two hit. Bro, you set your hut on fire, man. Look what you did. What a waste. He was so confused. He's like, this dude just fell in from the roof. You've never seen someone use that sword? Dude, it's so good. We have touch freeze, delay duration down cold snap, AoE amplify 2, delay cold snap, and then amplify 1, but this adds extra amplify. So it's working out pretty good for us. It's going pretty nuts too, because it can tear down Apotheosis bosses. I'm not even kidding. It destroys the Apotheosis bosses. Because I guess it bypasses their, like, it does spell damage to them, which is separate from their armor. Like, the armor does basically like it's not even there because of the extra damage it does. So yeah, it is good. All right, please give me a tropics that's nearby, please. Okay, okay. 4,000. Dang it. I think it put it again northwest. Oh, man. Yeah, it is really good. We took on the Apotheosis bosses that are in the end, right? The unique bosses, as if it didn't even like nothing. It was like nothing. Holy moly. Is this a hive? There's a random crying obsidian. Oh. Wait, what? That's in here? This should be really good loot. Silverfish spawnic. Not bad loot. Does Apotheosis had that? Look at this cave, dude. My God. So cool looking too, because oh, and it's got the what is this? What adds this? Biomes of plenty? It's a beautiful cave. Yeah. I want to add a waste stone. Okay. 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 We got this. All right. Let's what do I do? I'll put it over here. I think I want to put it by the water area. I think that's probably better. This water area. Ooh, is this going to be one of the funky ones? Is it? Nope. Nope. These are really nice. They have a lot of good stuff in them. Like this. Yeah, this water feature, chat, is great. Look at this. Look at this water feature. We'll put it right here, right in the sun. Very cool. Except we got all these stinking eggs everywhere. Apparently they're spawning from it. I don't understand. There they go. Chain reaction. All right. Imagine finding the deep dark here. Oh, that'd be we could look for the deep dark actually. This shows you. It's like a couple of thousand blocks that way, but we could find it. I wonder how well this would take on the warden. Oh, this is the spawner. I gotta break the spawner. Name tag, some buckets. Very good, very good. All right, we can probably head back. If you find it, test it on the warden. I bet this will be pretty nasty on the warden. I didn't do much to the dragon, but the dragon does have magical resistances. So, of course, it didn't do anything to the dragon. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, going to take a break, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Enjoy the be right back screen, guys. No! Motherfuckers! Dang it! I knew this ability would be the death of me. No! Oh. I know you work I know you work around with servers. What would you say is min build for personal server at your home running all once 9? But 5 mates. Okay. If you got like 5 people on a server, I mean, you're gonna need at least probably 4 gigs of RAM, because this is that's a pretty big area. Mother of God. Die, are you madman? Wow. Oh my God. Dyer, what have you done? What have you made? 20% attack speed? What's that feel like? Still slow as all get out. Low roll. Okay. Now to see if this clogs up our storage. Because, right, we had... Look at the mod boxes, though. We got tons of mod boxes. Why pandas know they're cute. See, that's how I feel about pigs. All right? See, that's how I feel about pigs in the game. You wouldn't want me to kill this adorable creature? Would you? I mean, I kind of want to see just for science. Does it drop tallow? Oh my God, it does. Page I need. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, this right here, chat. This is the trait list. This is probably the most important parts. This is all I was needing to know. What are the modifiers? There's one that lights blocks on fire for durability. Let me see if I can do that. Torch. There's nothing that's torch related. There's lights. What? I don't know, chat. But it's... I mean, even if this is how we ultimately farm these, it's going to be pretty nice. See, I'm not seeing any seeds build up here with the Inferium. But I mean, I can easily... We should. And the fact that you were able to infinitely send in water, that was a long, long time ago. If I played a 112 pack right now, I'd be so freaking lost, chat. All right, let's update this now. What the heck was that? Did you see that? It looked like something flew through the air. I mean, to be fair, would I be lost? Probably. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you guys. And Oritas goes, wait, Coggers died? When? I missed that. Unfortunately, when we came back and I was playing around with new abilities, Coggers did, after 3 attempts, apparently, Coggers ended up getting wrecked. Yeah. And now we have Coggers V2, who has almost gotten wrecked as well. Because I will say that the ability, the smite ability, the Archon, smite Archon in Vault Hunters is dangerous. Very dangerous when it is activated. It will attack your friends. Entities. I don't know exactly friends, but entities for sure. Yes, which is scary. Who is Coggers? Coggers was my spitting doggo. Coggers is the lag detection doggo on Vault Hunters. But we do have Coggers V2, and it's just a reincarnated Coggers, you know. So if we had Coral Tombstone, we could have brought him back. Unfortunately, we just had to replace with a clone. We had to make a clone. But it's okay. Coggers retains all of his memories when cloned, so all is well. All is well. Or it's us. All is well. I know. Coggers ended up being everyone's favorite doggo. So good. Okay, let's empty all of this junk. For some reason, our Enchanter's Eye doesn't work, even though these chunks are loaded. I don't know why it doesn't work. It should, but for some reason it doesn't allow me to access this. Like that should work, but it's not been working. So there's something going on. I just don't know what. And maybe that's a thing that maybe it's something to do with applied energistics and its interactions. But you know what? I could just do this. I don't even know why I didn't think about that. I can just access my storage this way. I have like 3 different ways I can access the storage. I didn't even think about that. Wow. Just needs stabilized instead of base warp scroll. Yeah, the tablet's still not working now. No. But I don't really need it because I don't even know why I was like, man, I need that because, well, this works cross-dimensionally. That's why. I don't think this works cross-dimensionally. I don't believe. We can test it real quick. Never mind, it works cross-dimensionally. It works cross-dimensionally. Never mind. This would be a good time to show this, though. How it, like, it'll shred this mob. And they're frozen, so it can't attack me. Well, that one attacked me. Gonna end up killing me when it comes back. There it goes. Nice. I'm not up to date with videos. You have a new system up and running? Well, this is what we've been using for a little while now. We moved from ours and we tested out this, which is occultism storage, which holds a lot of stuff in just the basic tier. And so, and this also has a tablet that's cross-dimensional. We also have it hooked to applied energistics. And we can access it via applied energistics too. Shield bash, bleeding, inflicts poison. I like the one that when we take damage, it gives us better stuff. Okay, so I feel like calcite is going to be what we have to go with because I can't find white sand. I can't find it. The Biomes of Plenty's in here, but it doesn't freaking mean we can find it. It's nuts, man. That's crazy that we can't find the building materials for whatever reason. And I'm pretty sure that this is not white sand. It might be actually. Let's. I think it's terracotta. No, this is calcite. So all of this is calcite. So and we can just dig up the calcite, I guess. Mothito, is that right? Thank you for the prime, by the way. Welcome to the crew. The GUI scale is personal preference and it is helpful for mobile viewers. That is why. Yep, I do it for both. The main reason, though, is for mobile users. I feel like this GUI scale, well, this is also the default GUI scale. I can't, the tiny items, I can't even see. It's really hard to see when it's really tiny. And this feels more comfortable to me. Let's go dig up some calcite, I guess. Gonna be south. Owned archer? Pretty sure that's what that said. All right, calcite it is. There's a honed skeleton riding a bee. That seems to be, that'll probably be enough. And this should have chipped variants. It's got this polished. Ooh, I like the cut calcite look. Cut calcite seems like it would work. Yeah. I like the cut calcite. What's chipped got in here? Does chipped have anything for calcite? Doesn't seem like it. Huh. Strange. I wonder what that bar is. It's gotta be something to do with their rendering, the rendering bug. And here I am using a builder to strip chunks. Nah. That wouldn't be me. So here's it all. I just, is a show of JAI. Yeah, these are much nicer looking. Like the eroded. It's got, this has got to be a chipped feature. This has got to be a chip feature because it maintained the thing I was chipping. Maybe, I'm still like, I don't know. I still don't know. I'd be so happy though if that's the case. You like that animation for the portal? Oh yeah, it's so good. Where it builds in. Actually, no, I'm building this in the wrong section. It goes here. But here's the question. Should it be this or should I have a layer of stone? Should it be layered like this, chat? And then have that on top of it? What's better? Having the stone layer underneath? Okay. I think so as well. Get our building gadget. Hopefully we don't crash the building gadgets. Come on, building gadgets, be my friend. Dang it. The timing on that. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Not your friend anymore. Only enemies. What a day. Holy crasheroni. I think it might be a building gadgets issue. Yeah. Well, it's not getting me a crash report, so I have no real information on what it is. Easy 20th crash. True. Like I said, it's to be expected. This is the kind of thing you kind of just have to laugh, because like I know going into this, being early in the 120 development cycle, right, for mods and stuff, I know going in, and I know to expect this. So I just wish it was generating a crash report. Then I can make a bug report on it, because I have nothing to go off of. It doesn't show anything on the logs or anything. What did you do to Direwolf 20 to make him mad at you? I messaged him that that I messaged that his tool was too powerful, and he was like, all right. Sorry for the persistency, Josen. Is the cut paste gadget some beta item you have as a tester? No, it's in the pack. It's in the All the Mods 9 mod pack. Make sure you're in the latest update. It looks like the destruction gadget now. Oh yeah, don't do that to Dyer. Well, no, I showed him a good example, and then he was like, okay, yeah, I should probably make it so that way it deletes the items that it's replacing and not giving you the items. Because I told him, I was like, people are going to use this to quarry with, and it'll be awful. You've not had a crash yet? You're obviously working the game too hard. Yeah, it is my fault. Oh no, he said he had it set to 100,000 blocks, I think. It wasn't 10k blocks, it was 100,000 blocks. I don't know if the amount got changed, but it was 100,000. That's a lot of blocks. I think World Edit even has like a base limit of like 50k, and Minecraft is like a base limit of 10k, I think. He said he left it that way for testing purposes. I think that's what he said. He said it all on his Twitter. You can see it on his Twitter. Oh yeah, conspiracy uncovered. He worked with Curse Forge and they bugged my client only. Oh god, that's horrifying to think. That must consume a lot of power. No, consume 0. It didn't cost any power really. And the gadget holds like 4 million RF, something insane like that. Dang, it put me all the way over here. The heck? We are slowly breaking this game. Chat, we are. Slowly? No, right? I don't know. Wait. It spawned us back there, but it saved our information here. I'm just going to do it by hand. I'll just do it by hand. I'll just do it by hand. Does that... Okay, I wonder... I deleted all the cobble I had in my inventory. It deleted all the stuff. That's funny. See, this is what I don't know, Pepper. I don't know if this is a mod or if this is... I'll have to ask if they were working on that. I guess I could check the mod update. What do I mean? The crash? No, I was talking about the mason table. It like, it'll auto refill and auto, like it'll auto put this back in. See? And auto select. Which is awesome because I was wanting that feature. And it looks like it's here now. That means I could select like any one and it will maintain that. Amazing, because that's what I wanted. That's the thing that was always bad with chipped. The only problem with chipped was that one thing. Oh yeah, we never tested the construction wand GUI. There it is. Yeah, because this has a randomized mode. Pretty sure I've showed that before. We could use that for the walls up here too. Cool stuff. Uh-oh, it's stepping on the trowel's feet. Uh-oh. My dogs are going nuts for some reason. Chat, you think this area is going to be big enough for the mods, though? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be big enough for all the mods. And I wonder how today's video went. Because that video took me so long to record. Jay Lovely with the 45 months.
Working while watching. Hi, Chosen.
Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You need Quark? Oh, man. I don't know if Vasky's working on it. I would assume Vasky's probably working on it. Vasky's usually pretty fast at getting it out. Botania's already updated, I think, right? No, Botania's not updated, is it? Vasky might be waiting for Neoforge. I don't know. There's all kinds of cool blocks we could use. You've been working a new job, which is 12 hours, Sunday, Wednesday, and packing, moving in a new house. I'm exhausted. Oh, God. That sounds exhausting. I'm exhausted, too. I no joke. Like, this has been a crazy busy week. Last week, the kids started school. Last week, my wife started work, which is as a teacher. This week was her first, like, actual week of work. And the kids started school this week. And her college started this week. So it has been different. And she has been a stay-at-home mom for the last 7 years. So that's been a transition. So yeah. That has been a transition. For her and I both. She wanted to work. So she wanted to what she wanted to do, so this almost has like a wool look, like somebody was saying it looked like wool. You can see that. There's a brick texture that's not bad. Like a thin brick. Your kids have been back to school for 3 weeks now. Holy smokes. I feel like I messed up here. No, I guess not. This will work. Missed this whole stone section. Kind of looks like wool. They're sort of in the way. That would normally get filled into, I think. I have it set to. Okay. So removed blue skies mod and the dimensions from the level file. Now able to gen chunks. I wonder if it's something to do with it trying to generate the structures in the world that allow you to teleport to the blue skies. Is that what's causing the gen issue? I wonder. I mean, that's the only thing that generates in the overworld from that mod, so... This is why the exchanging gadget exists. If I don't like it, I can always exchange it. Kind of iffy on it, though. Also iffy on how I am going to construct the rooms with this build. You know? I should look at Silder's Vibrant Shaders Extreme. That sounds extreme. Does sound extreme. I don't really use shaders much. Just, it's a performance issue on my end. While streaming, I can't really handle shaders very well. The frame rate is pretty low. And that is not fun. Chat, update on the temperature in my office. Do you really want to know? You really want to know, chat? It's 81. 81 in here. It's hot. It's hot. So that means we don't have much time left in the stream. I'm so ready for the weather to be back to normal. So I can just stream a little bit more. Also, my stream schedule, guys, will be probably changing a little bit. I may continue to do what I've been doing where I didn't stream on Tuesday. So I might stream on Monday, and then on Tuesday and Wednesday I don't stream, and then Thursday and Friday I stream. We'll see how that goes. I'm able to maintain this sort of schedule that I've been working with. It's just if I can get enough videos recorded to cover me for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, then I can stream. 81 degrees Celsius, bro's getting boiled. No, 81 degrees Fahrenheit. In a building with an AC unit running. Because outside, let's see what the outside temperature is right now. Let's see what it's at. Because it is almost 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. my time. It is currently 97 degrees Fahrenheit with a heat index of 108 right now. So with the heat, with the humidity, which the humidity is at 46%, but with the humidity, it feels nasty. It feels so nasty outside. It's like taking a breath of water, what it feels like. It feels like you're drowning outside in the heat. Oh man, tent camping in this heat would be awful. I would die without a fan. I'd have to have a fan. Something running. I don't know how I'm going to do like an upper layer. I don't know yet. You remember cooking in a caravan for a charity event in the US and it was over 100 degrees, you were dying. Oh my God. Yeah, like when it gets to this temperature, that's when you start to question. You're like, man, do I really need to like cook today? Like, should we cook? We probably shouldn't cook, right? Like, we're not going to start the oven. You know, it's that sort of temperature where you're like, man, starting the oven will be the tipping point. It's supposed to cool down though after today, so I'm happy for that. It'll be cooling down, hopefully on a downward trend after today. We can get out of this like Satan's anus like weather, because I am so done with it right now. So done with it. Mm. Is that a mod that was refilling my inventory? It is. Wonder if that's the same thing that's doing the... Nah, probably not. I don't know. Is it hot in Chicago? It may not be as hot in Chicago. You're further north. It's usually cooler in Chicago. Cooler up north, you get the lake effect that happens. Kind of eases some of the pain there. Okay. Those outer areas, like, sort of done. I feel like there needs to be, like, mixed in textures into here, but it's like a lot. Very flat too, which I don't like. I don't like the flatness going on everywhere. What in the world? What in the world is going on? All the things I missed. All these little areas I missed. Okay. It doesn't get, it ain't getting much hotter. The lakefront. That's a fast pick. Yeah, it is pretty fast. It has efficiency 5 on it. Sorry, this has efficiency 4. It's just I'm breaking calcite, and calcite breaks really fast. I think that's what's going on there. All right, we'll get the finishing touches here. Couple of finishing touches. Should just keep the calcite on me. I need to dispel all of these guys. Sorry, all of you bookworms. Now we need cobble. Yeah, I know it's going to be a hot one in here. If already at 1 p.m. it's already 82 inside the office. That's scary. Like it's like, that means that by 5 o'clock, it's going to be well into the near 90s inside my office. That's not okay. This is where you got to change the mode. North and south. Up and down. Okay, that's done. Let's put this stuff away. There goes the laser or Ender IO. Stuff will get put back up, I promise. Probably end up tearing down most of these setups to redo. Like this is going to go ahead and get turned off. All right, I technically need... I was confused for a moment, chat. I don't know if you've seen the confusion in my face. I was like, where'd my drawers go? Goodness. I hope I can silk touch this dirt. I really do. This stuff is going to be a pain if I can't silk touch it. Hmm. That sucks. It's all good. I digress. We'll make it through here. We'll get through this together, chat. We'll get through this. There's hard times. These hard times, they only getting harder from here. Only getting harder from here. I just break into a country song. A dog died, and my mom got ran over by a danged old train. Every country song ever. Checkered Stone. I should have a bunch of that. Classic Chosen. Oh, great. Did I cause a discussion, a climate change discussion? I did not realize. I am sorry, chat. Because there's no better place to have climate change discussions than modded Minecraft. Oh. Oops. Nice. Camcorder, welcome in. It shows it's been forever. Well, welcome back. I've still been here. I've been here. I'm still here. Still cranking out the videos. Still enjoying every waking minute of it. Having so much fun. New stuff all the time. So much to do in this game, man. I feel like I've gotten faster though. I like building and stuff like this. I feel like a build like this would have taken a long time to do in like a single player world, like a survival non-modded world. For sure. Okay, that's all put in. All right. So now we have like a basic foundation for like doing all kinds of other modded stuff in here, I think. That's kind of where I feel like we're at. We have our giant area. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to section off these areas to sort of dedicate their own mods. I guess we could utilize like this place over here to sort of figure that out. I feel like you should enter into the chamber. Maybe. The last meaningful update to you was the Outer Islands. You didn't like the villager update? I loved the villager update. I feel like we could maybe house. Let's do this. Two, three. This is a 9x9. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, this is a. Like that. And this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And this would make a 9x9 room. Like it's a 9x9 space. And then that can continue. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Another wall. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that won't work. Unless we give like a couple block gap in between the rooms. A 2 block gap for piping and stuff. And then go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then you end up with this. Let's actually see here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this would be the 9 by 9 in this area. This would be the one of the working areas. Then we could make a hall area in between, and we could get 3. Yeah, we could leave this like this. Make this room a 9 by 9. Hope I'm not confusing anybody, but this is like my brain is like on like autopilot right now. I'm like trying to figure this out. So a 9 by 9 here. Because like the inner structure doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much the way this wall looks. We might even extend this out to make the wall different. So in that case, this would move out one more. But then that doesn't align with this. Right? This would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Like an example of a Halloween mod is my Furby mod. Forestry bees. Majority of the cursed creepy ones meant for Halloween. What did I miss an entire conversation? I'm looking. Camcorder. Finally finished one of my projects. Oh, nice. You found somebody to be a coder. Okay. I finally am going to have all the mods I've planned for years. That's cool. I know who's good at making cursed mods. I know somebody who's good at making cursed mods. Mr. Bisco. He's great at making cursed mods. He's got the cursed mod catalog. Mr. Bisco. Longtime YouTube watcher, and welcome in, Iron. Welcome in. Have you tried a Chromatica 9 Expert? I have not tried a Chromatica 9 Expert. I have not. I am aware of it, though. I do know of those mods. So I'm thinking, should I go up one, leaving this a gap? Leaving a gap between these rooms? I think so. If I do that, I need to go back. So we'll leave a gap. Because I do want a gap in the wall here for just reasons to move like pipes and stuff. If we need to do that. So what we'll have is a gap here. And then that'll leave a gap here. And this will just be the wall. Need the eraser. Yeah, Mr. Bicycle has the Curse Forge name. Yeah, there's some curse mods on there. I think the one he just put up not too long ago, a few days ago, was the Creeper one. The what's it called? Basically the creepers say the things that these like TikTok NPC people have been doing. And the thing of the thumbnail for that is what I made in Photoshop that we were going back and forth on Twitter with. I love it. It's funny. I saw that as very cursed. Yeah. There's some funny cursed things. I'm waiting for CCI to come out. Man, there's some mods that he has that they have that I would love to integrate into CCI, content creator integration mod. I would have that running in this if it was updated. I'm also I don't want to be annoying and ask iTunes if he's planning on or iChun if he's planning on updating it soon or not. I don't want to like be in that person, you know? Anyways, I don't see any other mods besides that actually useful ones like Jep and Junk Drawers. There's got a lot of mods. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was NPC Invasion. That's what it is. There's the heads mod. There's a couple that I want to use. Horsecraft, of course, is a really nice mod. Statues is really great. Some mods that you might hate, aka aging spawners. You hate, but mod packs love to use it. Which is the spawner mod that allows like spawners to disappear after they've spawned so many mobs that you may be familiar with from like some adventure mod packs. Yeah, how's this layout look? Wait. Something's off. What is going on here? Yeah, that's right. What do you think? Looks good to you? Yeah, I think I like this. And then you still have the space in between here. I just had to make sure it didn't look like a swastika or anything like that. You know how that is. Where you can start building something, next thing you know, it looks like a darn swastika, and you don't even know why. You're just like, I thought I was building something nice. Every time. I swear I got so many videos in the comments where like, Chosen unironically built the swastika. I'm like, I'm just building a create windmill. Get out of here. I'm just freaking building a windmill. That's what they look like. All right. That looks pretty good. I like this. Now we just need to transfer that to every single other side, which we'll worry about later on. And yeah, that gives us a nice little 9x9 space to work in. The only thing that I wish would be a little bit better is if this was back one more away from the wall. But I think this is fine. This will be fine. This is fine. This will work, chat. Hi, nice base. Trying. But I think this layout will work really good. All right. Well, what a day today has been. Thank you to all my supporters. Thank you guys who supported today. Appreciate you guys a lot. My goodness. Especially NC over here with the 20 gift subs. Thank you today. And thank you guys for hanging out with me in chat. I appreciate you. It has been a blast today. Blast not as in it's just incredibly hot, but a blast.
Pog, what your fav mod pack?
What's my favorite mod pack? I still think Stoneblock 2 is one of my favorite mod packs of all time. Stoneblock 2 is probably still one of my favorite mod packs of all time. Next on the list would probably be Sky Factory. 2 point for Sky Factory 4. That as well. Blazing Berserker. Dude, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Going out to Austin Hugo. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. My goodness, guys. My goodness. I need to get like a thank you room up and running. I mean, I like using the signs. I do like using these. Can't wait for Sky Factory 5. Yeah, Darkos is working on it. Let's see if Darkos is streaming. Maybe he's streaming, we could raid him. He's been starting a little later than normal. So it doesn't look like he's live right now, unfortunately. Bummer. Wanted to raid me some Dark Ghost though. Goodness, chat. It's been a day. I hope you guys had fun. I hope I made your day a little bit better, a little bit brighter. Give you something to do, hopefully. We are going to raid Hector, who is playing some vanilla, it looks like. So if you don't know who Hector is, he is also a modded Minecraft legend. I get because you call him a legend. What would I call him? I'm not. Legend is the wrong word. An OG modded Minecrafter. That's what I was looking for. So we'll give Hector some love. I actually watched Hector before I even started doing videos, so kind of crazy. Yeah, he looks like he's playing some vanilla, so be sure to check him out. He's also a pretty decent builder, so we'll see. He looks like he's building some cool stuff. He's doing the whole water trick that I love to use, where you waterlog the stairs and stuff. So give him some love, guys. It's been a blast. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you click that follow button so that way you will be here next time I stream. We should be back on Monday, so I should be back live on Monday to hang out with you guys. Have a good one, Andrew. Tasty Taco, have a good one. Thank you so much. Oritas, thank you so much for chilling out. I appreciate you guys a lot. Let's see. Don't forget to check those links. And there's the raid message. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Let him know where he came from. Of course, he's gonna know. He's gonna know where he came from. Light and welcome. And you guys have a great one. JX, have a good one as well. I'll see you in the next one, guys. And as always, you know how it goes. Thanks for watching. Bye.